everybody. Welcome on in, Micro. Welcome on in, Mr. E. Welcome on in, Rube. Welcome on in, Reina. And anyone else who may be watching, too. Mass Effect 2. Last time, we managed to get through one of the 3 remaining DLC missions. Oh my goodness. Let's...
The most dramatic lurk to ever lurk dramatically.
Alright, nice. I'm always hesitant on the text-to-speech. I want to make sure it goes through. Thank you so much for the 25 freaking months, Mr. E. And, of course, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy it. Just as I hope you enjoy the sub emotes. It's called a oh, wait, wrong stream. I mean, same difference, Rube. Same difference. Yes, very dramatically lurking. And by the way, it's nice to see you again, Micro. It really is. Hopefully y'all are doing well. We also have some planets to plunder. We're almost there. We're almost through with all of the systems. Will we plunder them all this stream? Probably not. We also still have a party member we're missing. I swear I don't hate whoever it is. I simply have not gotten in an order that is fortunate for them. So, rip. Most committed Wheatley fan ever. You're the biggest Wheatley fan since I discovered bread. And you also don't show up for nearly a year. Look, whether it's a year, 2 years, or every single stream, every single time you show up, that is all that matters. Of course, life and all of that means that it's understandable if you're often busy, but I appreciate every time you show up, no matter how frequently. Okay, so Rube, it's really funny because I was going to bring that up because I did double check them. And let me put them in chat real quick because it's just simpler that way. So, hey, same wavelength. Anyways, here's the ones you missed about, last Mass Effect stream. Founder badge, your claim checks out. Yep, the founder's badge. We are way out of them. So, anyone who's a founder on this stream, I very much appreciate it. Yep, it was a pipe bomb. I needed to make sure I wasn't hallucinating that one, Rube. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank y'all so much for being around and supporting me. It's been a great time, and I hope we can keep on streaming for who knows how many years more to come. Let's just invent time travel to steal founders badges. That would be crazy, because y'all would have to go back to my old era. Most of my founders badges were taken back when I was streaming originally, back in like 2019. Y'all would have to go way back. Your founder, that's making you the highest social status, and you'll now employ underlings. You have your fashion of wheat bits that you can use to ration out to all of them too, so it checks out. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't have any big announcements or anything. Relatively normal week. We're gonna do some big run this Saturday. Returning back to Splatoon for who knows how long. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stomach it for all that long, but we'll see. We'll see. A volunteer ready for a time traveling test that surely has no ulterior motives. That's a horrifying implication, oh god. Right, secret volunteer. If I'm worried if it's gonna be who I think it is. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I thought. We can never escape the lobsters. Chad, we can never ever escape them. Oh god. Well, that's gonna be one hell of a time, to say the least. Oops, all lobsters. Oh gosh. Well, I don't have any big announcements or anything, so let's get on into it, I think. Shall we?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. So, we did some of these. That's right, there's an anomaly here.
I have detected an anomaly.
Large moon, Franklin retains a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide, but its desolate surface holds no sign of water or life. In order to defend Watson from the pirates of the Terminus systems, Franklin is home to 2 Alliance spaceports and naval bases capable of fielding 6 fighter squadrons each and classified number of interplanetary ballistic missiles. Nice. Mass effect fields keep gravity in its installations at a comfortable level for long-term living.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelter immediately.
Probe launched.
Repeat. Javelin Mark 2 missile launch detected.
It's actually crazy we're approaching the end of this game. We would have finished
Probe away.
by now if I wasn't committed to probing every single planet, and I think that's hilarious.
Javelin Mark 2 missile launch detected. Report to hazard
Probe
shelter
launched.
immediately. Launch
But we do gotta probe everything. Scans detected an Alliance colony defended by a Javelin MK2 missile base. A distress signal indicates that the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Gee, I wonder why. Total destruction of colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivors if missiles strike. Find the control panel in the Javelin MK2 missile base. Time of impact calculated. Landing party will have 5 minutes to deactivate the missiles after shuttle lockdown. Or touchdown. Oh god.
Probe away.
I think we know why they launched those, chat.
Probe launched.
Nuking an entire system with like 300,000 Batarians would probably do that.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Right?
Probe away. Launching probe.
How's it still moderate? I would have thought it'd be poorer by now. Oh, there's a big spike of stuff, including some platinum? A little bit of platinum. Okay, we'll just call it there. Hold on, we're gonna save real quick because I'm terrified. Oh yeah, we have Jack's loyalty mission we gotta do too. Oh gosh. Let's get Morden in here. Morden's rad. Morden and Jacob. Oh, your entire squad gains the effect of your incendiaries. Oh, that actually sounds really nice. Let's do that.
Warning. Are approaching target. I am.
Looks like a firefight. Not sure how long ago.
right. There's something over here. Oh, I think that's where we're meant to go. What are you two doing? I think this is the fastest we've ever gotten into action in Mass Effect stream. Actually, no. There's one stream where I did 0 planet probing because Ilium. Ilium took me more than a stream to complete. Oh, come on in, Flick Lice. Ah. Love that emote as always. Ah. Nice. Okay. Perish. Alright, simple enough. Oh my god, I do have a timer. I just realized. I should be okay. Okay, sniper rifle's too slow. We ball. We go down? We can go down.
Throwing up a barrier.
Go, 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 go. Okay. It's green, white, white. Orange, orange, white. Orange, white, blue. Or white, orange, blue. There we go. Got it. Up, stream struggling, chat. Hold on. Yay! Yeah, hi, but chat for real this time.
Missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Oh no! I can only choose one? Apply kill switch to protect the alliance interest and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. Or apply kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives. With its industrial layer destroyed, however, this colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated. That's so early in stream of later is a one-off thing and doesn't happen again in 20 minutes. Let's hope. I don't want this to be a repeat of the icy thing. I really don't. Anyways, of course we're saving the resident. Oh god. Yeah, we're back, Artie. And let's hope it stays that way, because I didn't even get to restart my internet because my internet app doesn't want to internet app stuff. It's dumb. But, oh well. So sorry for the wait, chat, but I hope it's good. I think that's just about it. Prevented Batarian radicals from destroying colony on Franklin, protected colony's residential core, thousands of lives saved. Alright. Let's go over to Decorus. Liana, cloaked, is a methane-clouded hothouse planet. Its lack of a metal-rich core and significant magnetosphere allow for an easy scan, which revealed mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced that this mining occurred within the last 5 years. Any longer, and the machines would have been worn down to nothing by the excessive heat and dust storms of hot iron oxide. Seriously though, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it was a Twitch thing? I don't know. I had to redo some stuff with Twitch before stream, but I don't know if that stuff that I had to redo was on Twitch's end or my bot software's end.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, hopefully you're doing good already now that, you know, stream's actually back up and I can acknowledge your existence proper.
Probe launched.
Alright, that should be good. Also, the VOD did get split, which makes me very sad, but oh well, it is what it is. It is gonna get split no matter what I did with how long I was offline.
I have detected an anomaly.
Sanctum. Sanctum is proof of the old space adage, just because it's called a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy. This area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Travel advisory: carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Travel advisory: piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precaution. And we're gonna be heading straight there. Lovely.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Yo, E0, let's go.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those.
Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down false distress beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission and disable their ambush site. Surface scans show Blue Sun's communication signatures concentrated around a shuttle hangar bay. Alright, we'll get this.
Probe away.
Then we'll get that.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I saw that blip of E0. Yeah, so much E0. Oh my gosh, even more E0.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Why do I feel like this planet has had more stuff on it than some rich planets? Oh my gosh, this planet has so much E0. Look at this. That's crazy.
Probe away.
Okay, there's that. Okay, it should go down to moderate now. Yeah, go figure. We'll get this and then we'll land. Okay, so we took Morden and Jacob. Let's take Thane and Tamara, I guess. Oh yeah, Thane we can level up. We're here!
Ambush!
Ambush? It's more like we're the ones ambushing them.
Perfect shot.
Oh, I see. I killed the right one, but the actual target wasn't locked onto the one I had seen. There's another one over there, right? No. Yo, nice iridium.
A shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out. Now.
You fool. I have the power of sniper rifles on my side.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Get ready. Watch out. Excellent shot.
Alright, nice. How about we use laser pointer? Did y'all just see him clip into the desk there? Okay, but this is a really nice lounge area. It's a shame it's gonna have to become abandoned and derelict.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Okay, well it was getting close on either way. That makes me feel a little nicer about it all. Okay, that is where you want to go.
I see you. Go down.
The thing borderline like a sniper rifle already. Oh, there. We're never getting more of those locks, are we? Damn.
Hey cousin, that jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Alright. These seem like absolutely lovely quarters. Oh gosh. Okay, but unironically, this is the snazziest living space we've seen in like a Mass Effect area. That's not saying much, but still. I wonder who that dumbass vigilante was. Oh, he could never possibly know who it was. Not in a million years. We find iridium where? Oh, there. Okay. Not much here, but it is still pretty neat.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Iridium. Iridium. E0? No, I think I already got that.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
You think I'm scared about those? I took one of those on in a 1v1 against a whole crowd of people.
We've been spotted.
Where's the other one going? Is it walking around? Oh god, I'm gonna need to be careful. Okay. Samara, get out of there! Nope, okay, that was on me. I thought I could be sneaky and get another shot out there, but no.
We've been spotted.
Okay. Let's just get one of them down as fast as we can. Where's the other one? Still ways away.
Get to cover.
Duplexed for a special prize. Oh gosh. Oh. Wow. They don't normally explode like that, do they? Good one, paid car worth 10 million credits. I mean, at that point, it basically suplexed itself. I don't know what to do about that. Considering it took the other one down with it. Nice ragdolling, Samara. Nice.
This will occupy them.
Oh. Where'd he die? No, there's a commander dude, like, right here. Where'd he go? God, I'm so confused. Oh, there's medkit there. Do I need it? Well, I'll take the 300 credits, I guess. Alright, Shepard has some new armor, chat. Also, welcome on in, NPC. Nice to see you. You know, whenever I think about... Huh? What? What do you mean there's cover here? Chat, I've taken cover. What? Okay. Yeah, Reina. This, yeah, this spot here, you can just take cover. Never undertake the protection of singular air molecule. Yeah, Shepard's an airbender at this point, being able to do this. Like, I feel like I'm in way too much awe. How far did it go? Okay, we can do it up to there. It's this tile. It's the front half of this tile here that you can do it. There's 37 in 3 weeks, so you're enjoying life or you start suffering memory loss. You can't walk without a nurse helping you. You're not even remotely that old. You'll be fine. You'll be perfectly fine, NPC. But your birthday is coming up, so wishing you a very, very early happy birthday. No, there's not much else to say other than, yeah, that tile's built different. Wait, can I do it the other way? I can't do it this way. Interesting, so you can only do it from this approach. Maybe, Rube, but, no, this does seem like a big open room. Like, mashing here, it's only right here that you can do it. It's so weird. I'm happy to keep discovering stuff, though, because my own playthrough seemed to be very, very enlightening in that regard. Can I do it here? No. Okay, well, that makes sense. Nope, I can't do it. Okay, so yeah, it's just that room being weird. Client agent incoming. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent should gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. And it took some persuasion, but the agent gave up location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. The Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get from transporting it. Damn. Glad to hear you're enjoying life, by the way, NPC. That is great. Okay, only 3. What the heck is this? I really thought they would get harder, not easier over time. Maybe it's because... Actually, I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea. Oh, okay. Kaboom.
We've done it.
Maybe a crater spawn point. Yeah, I don't know. When we spawn by in places you can't see. I mean, the other room also had something like that, but, you know, it didn't have the same problem. I imagine it's just some weird piece of terrain collision. Like, they might have a separate kind of trigger to be able to determine whether or not you can, you know, hide on cover behind something. So they individually place all that, and there's a rogue bit there. I don't know. It's weird, but that's my best guess.
No messages for you, Commander.
Well, false signal's been taken care of. Cosmic ray bit flip. Oh, so true. Truly, every single playthrough is personalized.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
I really wish they had a system that was like all the way on the other side of the nebula, but no, they don't. You have to get into a rhythm to buy the fuel probes at the most efficient rate. It's really weird. Alright, we'll go here. We have a couple things to do. You're almost positive you know the answer, but Mario themed Wii remote or Luigi Wii remote. The one not chosen will be the nunchuck. On the one hand, it makes the most sense for Mario to be the Wiimote and then Luigi the nunchuck. But on the other hand, Ouija time. So I'm honestly torn, Artie. Yeah. What do y'all think, chat? Should Artie paint his Wiimote be Mario themed or Luigi themed? Why not both Luigi? Luigi and Gooigi. That's what you need, I guess. Paher. By normal standards, a large rock planet. Large rock planet, Paher, fiery, is constantly scorched by the white, bright giant it orbits. A dense atmosphere featuring hydrogen, helium, and clouds of vaporized magnesium float over its iron-rich core, making it a truly hellish landscape. Its spectacular temperature prevents any practical exploitation. Ooh, but we can exploit it through the power of probes.
Probe launched.
Luigi Wii remote, Mario nunchuck. Yeah, I think that's fair. Luigi deserves to be number one. This is the year of Luigi, in my humble opinion. Because Nintendo refuses to bring Year of Luigi back. I know it was a massive financial failure, but it was also peak.
Launching probe.
Like, in terms of Nintendo marketing, I still just look back on that year the most fondly. Where's the Year of Daisy? Honestly, that was missed opportunity not to do Year of Daisy a decade after Year of Luigi. It would have been perfect evolution. Who knows? Maybe it's only a matter of time. Whoop. Well, based on how the internet talking about Switch 2, it'll be the second one. You know what? Checks out. Crack Cushion got her a best princess. Hell yeah. What? Where are the last bits? There's gotta be something else I'm missing. No, I think a lot of it's just, you know, small, disappointing little blips. You'll grab this one. Can't wait for Year of Children's for the 74th Nintendo anniversary where they officially confirm he died in 2023. Oh my gosh, at least we would finally get some damn closure. Therapi, ever upward, is the second planet orbiting the white star Tasra. Therapi's pressure cooker atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane serves as a greenhouse to an already boiling hot surface. Cobalt compounds are frequently found on its crust, giving spectacular blue tinges to its land. Scans from orbital probes indicate its crust contains deposits of platinum likely to be as unexploited as its sister planet Paher. Well, that's where probes come in, because apparently nobody has tried using probes. Nobody has ever thought of using probes to exploit these planets. Like, I'm literally just spending probes, and I'm getting all the resources. Like, come Mass Effect 3, I'm gonna have a freaking empire based on all of the stuff that I got from these planets that everyone else refused to exploit.
away.
I guess that's where we're in agreement though already. Or what chat agrees. Ouija time.
Probe.
Oh my gosh, how'd I miss this before? You got reminded this, but Retro Achievements announced something awesome the other day. Ooh, what was it, Rube?
Probe launched.
Disney Plus does suck. Oh gosh. Yeah. Disney Plus is a service of all time, and Disney is a company of all time. Why they have to do everything? Why?
Probe.
Okay, just why are there so many streaming services? They all wanted a slice of the cut, and then it's just now they're only there's an oversaturation of streaming services, and it's miserable. We is officially coming to RetroArch achievements. Hell yeah, Rube. I can't wait to see the achievement where you beat the entire game hitless and it's just called the perfect run.
Probe away.
March 19th, 2026. They should have done it 9 days earlier. Okay, that irritates me. Actually, wait, is March? No, they should have done March 10th. I can't believe they wouldn't.
Launching probe.
What's around the Egyptian god? Yeah, basically.
Probe away.
There's a part of me that wants to try looking into RetroArch stuff, but also I've never been a massive achievement hunter except for a very select few games that just like click in my brain.
Probe launched.
They usually host an event for Mario Day, so you assume they delayed it a bit? Okay, if that's the case, then I accept that.
Probe launched.
Gonna be lurking? Alright, Artie. Well, good luck with the process, and make sure you post pics in my Discord server once they're all done. I look forward to seeing your end result. Make sure to send me the play set when it releases. Yeah, I will need to be a judge of that, because, I will do it as long as, you know, they don't have you going for the stupidest stuff that you could do. Please don't have you get the 100% in-game achievement list. That would be miserable. Yeah, I appreciate that, Rube. Alright, let's go over to Typhon. I really like how this looks. This is so cool. Only 4 planets, okay. Phonos. Phonos is a typical hydrogen and helium gas giant. It's once vital helium-3 refining machinery in orbit around the planet, but destroyed in one of Ite's many wars, and Ite's extraplanetary trade suffered severely as a result. The dictators of Ite are not pleased with this situation, but they consider it a bad strategic move to be the first to start work on a refinery before eliminating any chance of other nations or planets seeing it. So are they just not gonna do anything until other places seize it, or are other places not gonna seize it until they start working on bringing back the refineries? Because if it's the latter, that's just a very unfortunate catch-22.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Pretty sure you're pretty excited since it's been summer 2024 where they teased that they do Wii as their next supported system. I mean, it makes sense that it took them at least 2 years to do it, but I'm really glad they actually managed to bring it back. Also, that means we is also retro. Oh god, why are they retro? Why is DS or DS and we retro? Ah! I feel so old. No. They're still modern by my standards. I don't care what anyone says. Going to be fun revisiting Galaxy games after a good decade without touching them. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the best things.
Probe launched.
I'm looking forward to seeing how different or what different sets games get. And you know what? It's probably going to be more worthwhile replaying Galaxy 2 through RetroArch achievements than it would be buying the Galaxy games again on Switch. Moros is a small rock planet with a thin nitrogen and carbon monoxide atmosphere. Each city-state of Ite claims the right to exploit the planet for its heavy metal deposits. Individual city-state governments maintain 3 small habitats on Moros as far away from one another as possible. Nevertheless, the planet's wards have extended here, and the inhabitants frequently send commando teams to assault each other in small unit actions. Travel advisory. The inhabitants of Moros have set large numbers of anti-personnel and anti-vehicular mines at common choke points across the planet. Record of the mines locations are extremely unreliable. Civilian travel is not advised. I'm really glad we don't have an anomaly here, to say the least.
Probe.
As someone wise once said, I'm old. Oh gosh. Gerson is peak character. Truly, Deltarune to this day is still like, it's gonna age so goddamn well. You know, unless something absolutely atrocious comes out about Toby Fox, but I'm gonna have faith that that's not the case.
Launching probe.
It's so good. This planet was made for me. It really was. All of the freaking stuff to exploit while everyone else is just getting dunked on.
Probe away.
Like, why don't they just probe the whole planet instead? Are they stupid?
Probe launched.
So we've explored the 2 halves of the galaxy by this point. I wonder what Mass Effect 3 is gonna do. I wonder if Mass Effect 3 is
Probe away.
gonna have systems from all across the galaxy, or if it's just gonna go back to 1 half, or I don't know. Guess we'll have to see. A so-called hot Neptune planet, Echidna, it rapidly orbits the star Typhon at a nose-to-nose distance, much like a Pegasus or hot Jupiter. Also like the Pegasids, it is believed to have formed further out and gradually migrated to its current position. Its core is higher in rock content than Solar Neptune, and consequence of attracting asteroids to other debris as it journeyed through its system. Well, arriving also means you're gonna have to mirror mode again in return, but you'll deal with that when it happens. I'm so sorry, Rue. That's about all I can say. I'm so sorry. I replayed Returns doing,
Launching probe.
I think it was 100% outside of mirror mode. I don't want to think about doing 100% with mirror mode.
Probe away.
I don't... Mirror mode. Why? Who thought that was okay?
Launching probe.
Being whether you should get a Retroid Pocket 5. Is that like one of those Android-based portable players so you can emulate stuff? It sounds like it anyways. Okay. I mean, if it's within your budget and you emulate stuff a lot, that might not be a bad idea at all. You're hoping they make mirror mode and time tax different subsets so you can ignore them for longer. Yeah. Yeah.
Launching probe.
I hope they do. Because those are honestly their own beat. That'd just be the best way to handle it, I think. Alright, Ooh, a terrestrial planet with rings. I don't think we've really seen that. Ite is an Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. It also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-giant planet. The rings contain rocks up to a meter in length and a wide dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. This impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that Ite's largest moon, Wheatley, is in unstable orbit and predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any Itian adventure is living on borrowed time, colonial population and investment has been orders of magnitude less than other garden worlds. Yeah, there's about to be an extinction event. Oh god. You'd probably only use it for Android gaming because Linux support for gacha games is scarce, to say the least. Oh gosh, I think my brain mixed up all the reading with chat. Oh gosh, my English is suffering. But I mean, hey, that could be worse. Starch masks. That's what I think. That's all I can think of. If a woman has starch masks, does that mean she's been parked it before? That stupid video lives rent-free in my mind. It's never going away. My girlfriend is 14 weeks pregnant.
You came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
A gaming device like that for like Android gaming and emulation would be dangerous because the only like gacha game that I care about I can't play on my phone and I can only play with Supreme Jank on a computer. So I'm kind of by default forced not to interact with it too much. Oh gosh. I guess that's more a matter of I don't have a good enough phone for it rather than specifically a dedicated gaming Android device, but still.
All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Is there really anyone on duty though? Same. You know what? Fair enough, Antonym. Fair enough. In other words, I don't think it'd be a bad investment.
I locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
You're talking to the person who...
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Don't make this the next Mira.
Be advised, this is a secure
Stop!
facility.
No, it's gonna be like Mira again. Stop.
And checked with security personnel on duty.
1/3 price of most newer phones. Okay.
All weapons must be
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Okay, so shooting that was wholly unnecessary. Yeah, that is a better price, all things considered, because phones are getting so expensive nowadays.
Memo to
I don't think so. Oh, that's retracting the dish. Okay, how is this gonna go wrong? We're gonna retract the dish, but there's a locked door over there, so... well, there are the gas. Oh, you can actually see it going down. That's cool. Okay, Rogue VI is still being annoying.
The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it
Okay.
as fast as you can.
Yeah, it's there. Some of the newish phones are... yeah, it's around that price in USD too, Antonym.
This is an automated security update. Gap activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given.
I don't need a particularly fancy phone, but it does make me sad that, you know, there's a few games that I can't really play because I don't have a good one. And I don't want to buy a super expensive phone just to play a freaking gacha game. I simply buy an unhealthy amount of merch from it instead.
Welcome. Today's lunch special is fillet
Ow. That's a destroyer. Android handhelds has the benefit of not being a peripheral add-ons you barely use. Yeah, that is really true. That's probably where some of the cost-saving measures come from. So it is very appreciated in that regard. Thought I switched. Can I not switch? Oh my god, it's this bug again. No. Oh my god, I forgot about this bug. Why did it have to happen again? Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Where am I going? I guess to... yeah, okay. Because they said lower level. You know, I saw a monitor recently that theoretically mimics the 3DS's 3D ability, and like, oh, hold on.
Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Well, we know how that went. But it could theoretically mimic the 3DS's 3D, which is rad. I love it. Also, it's like $2,000 USD, so I'm probably never getting it. And I'm not saying it's not worth that, considering I'm sure it's very expensive to make it like... I think it was a TV, actually, that could do it. But damn, our talk of expensive technology just reminded me of that. Okay. Where's the music coming from? I don't know. This is why I have gotcha games at home. Exactly. Who knows? If I had regular practical access to that one gotcha game, it's impossible to say what would end up happening. Off we go!
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
Arriving at dish access.
We all have weaknesses, it's fine. That we do.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
A DK gotcha game. Well, yeah, but they had 40 USD Diddy Kong in Mario Kart Tour, so like, are they really free from making some concerning decisions with Donkey Kong stuff? Mario Kart Tour does not count. I know it wasn't a gotcha, but I do hope you didn't feel compelled to buy that at least. Rather than entertainer, he barely plays video games, so there's clearly a market. Yeah.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
I could probably get some use out of one if I got it. I don't know if I could get that much use.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Five-star it's Winky Kong. Oh god, and then it has like the worst pity rates ever. That'd be so worth it. Even for the worst pity rates known to gambling kind. Okay, this is a cool as hell like setup. I just want to point that out. Like, look at how rad of an approach option this feels.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
Oh, I can't go flying around. Wait, that door is open.
All upload data must
Oh, that's why.
My shields are down.
Big fan of gotcha games, yet too integrated to use two-player gotcha games who really knows what the evil spirits inside you really want. I mean, yeah, like, I refuse to play gotcha games, except for the one gotcha game, which has been living rent-free in my brain ever since its launch. So I get it, Rube. As you said before, we all have our weaknesses.
satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
Yes, I know, announcer.
Be approved by your department supervisor.
Oh my goodness. Gotcha games are trained, some really high budget, high everything that could be super impactful and well made, then there's the gambling. God, I know. Like,
Lost shields.
the gotcha game that I'm a really big fan of has some of the best LGBT and especially trans rep that I think I've seen in media in so long. Like, genuinely. And of course it's a goddamn gotcha game. Oh my god. It's the stupid bug. I gotta make money some way. I mean, as I've said, I have bought merchandise. I did say an unhealthy amount, but frankly speaking, I've probably spent a relatively healthy amount compared to most people who would say they've spent an unhealthy amount. But yeah, that's just how I'm choosing to support it over than actually having gacha. If whenever the game inevitably hits end of service, I will buy a standalone version of the game. Like standalone offline version. Straight up. I wonder if they're gonna keep spawning until I actually deal with this. Could be through like merch or pointless microtransactions other than literal gambling. Yeah, it's always going to be predatory.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
What am I exposing exactly? Oh. I see. Oh my god. Chat, is there a screen shake going on right now? Oh my god, it spawned its own drone. How dare it? On screen, I only see the shade. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, hi. Yeah, pulling out your gun's gonna do really well to stop, you know, the whole thing collapsing on you, Shepard.
Kidding. Whole thing's giving way.
I guess the screen is a little shaky. Just a little.
Over here!
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Oh boy, transmission destroyed, surviving scientists located.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Yeah, it's disappointing that gambling and gacha stuff is like the most effective way to make money. Like again, I will gladly buy merch because I think there's a lot of really good stuff that game is doing with its storytelling. But my god, I hate gambling. I hate all of the, you know, relying on pity and all of that. It's so I just won't. I refuse. Never underestimate the gun of magical cutscene plot armor. I guess that's why Shepard lived, because she has guns. That's why, you know, Cerberus was able to revive her. It's all because of the guns. That's all there was to it. Screen shake, what about the metal pipes? Not enough metal pipes, I guess. Who are you again?
Who did you say you were?
Chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
I'm sorry, but who are you again? Into immediate metal pipe dropping. Immediate metal pipe dropping. Either he called himself a metal pipe, or he immediately just like hit Shepard with one. Talk about a delayed reaction. The pipes are still falling, evidently.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
That's putting it mildly.
I'd hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Infecting?
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
The consequences?
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
Alright.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
Okay, interesting set pieces.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
What about Project Overlord?
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Pretty helpful. Or hopeful thinking. Tell me about Overlord. Lol, no. He's like, yeah, I need you to stop it. Yeah, well, stop what? Well, you're not privy to that information. That would be one hell of a power move on his part.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
All right. Nothing else for me to loot. Thank you for the lurk, Rube. And thank you for the lurk, Plicklice. Oh, are we going off on driving again? Ooh, we are.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Okay, so this seems to be the closest thing we're gonna get to an uncharted world on this game. Yeah, if we said no to overriding the lockdown, well, all of, you know, technology could be at a slight risk. Unless, you know, the VI, Rogue VI just ended up going, getting blocked at every single firewall that exists.
Hostile activity detected.
Well, okay, so you can't just tank it.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Hostile activity detected.
Okay, so that's what we do. Oh, it disappears if you go too far away. Touche, but damn.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
5 packets, okay.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Thanks for being the tour guide. I appreciate it. Okay, that waterfall is kind of neat. Hello, friends. This is Atlas Station, I guess.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
That can be my guess anyways. They're reading menu for a new place near you. Bone marrow gravy sans brim. Damn. What a menu, yeah.
Threat detection.
I wonder just how they make it. Maybe Halo Combat evolved up this planet. We did. I've said this before on previous streams, but I've really been tempted to get back into trying to do more Halo because of Mass Effect. The vibes they give me are pretty similar at times. Gameplay radically different, but I used to be half decent at Halo.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
I don't think I've had it, so maybe one day I can fix that. What is that flying up there?
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
Nice. Where are we going? I don't know. I guess we're gonna wrap around here. Ow. It really does feel like that first planet of Halo Combat Evolved. I don't remember its name. Oh wait, was that a Halo ring that it takes place on?
1 more remains.
That might make sense if the first planet is actually just a Halo ring. I don't remember, it's been so long. I never finished Combat Evolved because I thought it would be a good idea to do my first playthrough on Legend difficulty. Yes, welcome on in, Neko, and I am already dead. Bonk.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Oh, I love the skybox. I love the lava texture. It looks very gooey.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Ah, no secret over here. How sad. I'm so glad that I can circle them. Stop looking for a few moments because you remembered something crucial. Alright, Rube, what is it? Oh, the Pelican crash lands on the Halo ring. Okay, that rings a bell. I have not, Rube. I never got signed up to the newsletter. I should probably change that. Oh gosh, I've got to play. No, what it is. I didn't. Reverse Frogger, I guess. There we go. Close enough. Kobe has mentioned Chapter 6. Wow. So Chapter 6 is real. Oh, I gotta leave.
Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Not about 7 yet, but that part that stuck out most of the newsletter. Gotcha.
Core systems have been compromised.
I mean, a small mention is still a mention. Considering you've said before how he's never mentioned anything past Chapter 5.
Here they come.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning.
Well, I appreciate it, Rube. And thank you for the lurk once more.
Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
Yeah, that checks out, Antonym. That computer is pissed at us. Alright, nice, like, 2 seconds of gameplay gain. Okay, I think we're going this way. Oh my god, this thing controls so badly. I was holding back that whole time. Goodbye. Oh wait, no, it actually fixed itself. I thought I was gonna explode. Nice. Did it remind you of your first car ride? Apart from you didn't drive over lava or shoot rockets. I mean, that's how my first car drive went. The rockets part was the best thing in the whole experience. Would recommend. Okay, this is a different one than before. Oh god. And it, yeah, we can just get up there through like, oh, maybe we can't. No, we can. Oh, there's 2 of them. Can I? All right. I certainly bugged the game, I don't care. Get me out. Okay. Good stuff.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Be gone. Okay. Y'all, I think the VI isn't happy. Whoa, okay. You know, with all these explosions going on, you would think there'd be some lobsters around here. Bye! Oh, that just killed him. Nice. Where? Who's hitting me? Okay, good, good, good. I think we are gonna go on break once we get done with this station. Just as a heads up. And up we go. There's a few places we can go. I think we need to go there. Oh. So let's head right first. Okay, well, we'll definitely be going that way then, with all the stuff over there. Okay, yeah, no, I got the arrows mixed up.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Well, we know how that went.
We've been spotted.
Oh hey, the bug fixed itself. Let's go.
Now you see me.
Oh my god, there's a mech. There we go. Get back. Yeah. Oh god. All right, off we go. Oh no. It's trying to destroy the manual override. Didn't I realize we were right here? Alright, bye.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Well. Alright, Grunt.
Shepard out.
Of course Grunt would be the one to do that. Alright, successfully issued override command from Vulcan Station.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Alright, well with that, we are... Even though it doesn't say... because, you know, the whole stream problem, the stream was down for a handful of minutes. We are gonna be going
You know
on
what?
break
It's not the
now.
winning, is it? It's the taking part that counts. And you're doing that.
We did do some taking, we did do some winning. Both, we have done both, and to a very satisfying degree. And... Oh my god, wait, being able to see the ring in the sky like that is so cool. Oh, I love it. It really is just like a Halo. Maybe that's even a reach, but you know, we'll just leave it at that, I think. So, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long I'm away for while I'm away. Sometimes we'll play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding, and I'm very glad someone caught that, Antonym. Very, very glad. And when we get back, we are going to continue with stopping Project Overlord. Bye-bye for now. We are back, and we are ready to continue on to the next station. Alright, decent looking water. That VRV music was tricking and thinking it's 7/4 time. I don't remember what song that was. Hold on. Which song did I choose for BRB music? That's right, The Elusive Man from, I almost said Halo 2, from Mass Effect 2's, soundtrack. Maybe it was 7/4 time, I don't know. Could truly be a weird time signature moment, if you ask me.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Who could have guessed? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Antonym, don't worry. You aren't alone. How was that that quote is 2 years old now. No. How's that 2 years old? Alright, I've used everyone here once already. And if you try to say that I haven't used, you know, certain 2 people, then you're wrong. We're gonna do Garrus and Miranda, I guess. Why not?
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Good luck. Bonk invisible wall moment.
Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Woo! How'd I get it out? Oh, I bet you I know how. Yeah, it blows them up.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Oh, the shields damage us. That makes sense. I thought they didn't. I thought the shields we just bounced off of. Damn.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main
Disappearing guy was in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, Elusive Man is a crazy guy. Nobody knows what his deal is. Except for himself, I guess.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
Hello.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Shield disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon.
It's such a good view.
That's all of them.
Attention visitors. This server is specifically
There we go.
hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Now we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gas for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
Well, we're definitely having a battle against that guy.
Being around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Alright, so true. So true, VI.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
Yeah, not the best workplace environment, say the least.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
That is a messed up prank. Like, straight up. I mean, yeah, it's a harmless prank, but psychologically, that is so mean. Okay, this really feels like a Covenant ship. I know, all the coloring and all that really gives me Covenant vibes. I'm about to do the plasma pistol combo.
Everything's offwire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Like a pet owner wearing dog mask scares dogs. Oh my gosh. And with the way they really didn't like Lanigan, that checks out. Okay, we don't know where we're going. I don't think it's happy with us, chat, but that's purely speculation. I could just be wrong. Does make me wonder why there aren't more Geth active. Maybe it's just a bad stomach ache. I mean, I guess we are in the bowels of it, I suppose.
VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
That's not good.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce
Oh my god.
stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
That's crazy. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. I mean, can't we just like... I mean, yeah, that works. That was really simple. Oh, we're gonna have to get it over there, aren't we? Maybe. Think in distant future we'd have moved past 70s big band. It's hip now. It's all, you know, it's in the it's in with the youth. So of course they're gonna do it. And we're in like the 2100s, so yeah, I guess it never gets old.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
BI jump scare?
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
And me both, Shepard.
Come on, let's move.
Hostile guest activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information.
Of course it is.
Outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
That's awesome, Cerberus. Are you? You're dead, yeah. Whoa, boy.
Here we go.
Nope.
That one hit.
Oi! Put away your rocket launcher.
This is a guest status alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
We've got cloaked target.
Fire in the hole.
Whoa, boy. This thing deals so much damage.
A guest outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Wait, this isn't even where I'm supposed to go. But maybe? Okay, it wasn't a wrong way to go. Yeah.
Look sharp.
Nope.
Warning. Gas neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
We're working on it. We're working on it. Garrus. We're out. We're out. Grab that.
Warning. Gas nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
We are the emergency action. Oh my gosh.
Combat spotted. Got hostile drone.
Working on it. Okay. That's the main one taken care of. Alright, I think we're out of here, chat. So there's still like one gas thing we need.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now reach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's at least one of those data packets left, so let's try to find that.
Conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Yeah, and having NPCs call out for like battlefield stuff that you can't see on your UI would be really cool of a detail. I would really like that, honestly. We got this one. I think I got that one already. Okay, we can't go that way. Unless, no, we can't. Invisible wall moment. There a data pack down here, maybe? Yeah. Oh my god, Max. Okay, that was the last one. Alright, chat. Wow, we are going fast. Well, never mind. Overload, heavy overload greatly increases overload damage and causes them to explode when destroyed. I know, I'm tempted to do one of those. Let's do tech mastery, I guess. Wait, isn't this just an upgrade? No, that's power damage. This one's power duration. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, how I wish I had that level of control when actually controlling this thing.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... To RH. Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
I don't like his implication there. What is going on? Okay, so it's intentionally making it so we can't do anything. Hi. Something tells me we haven't been given the full story. Gambling? Yo, we won gambling, I guess.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even...
It wasn't Archer's decision. Or no, it was Archer's decision. It wasn't David's. Oh, you. Just what the heck have you done, Archer?
Arriving at level 2.
Oh wait, secure computer.
Arriving at level 5. System malfunction. Arriving at level 3.
Huh. Wait, begin decomposition simulation.
Arriving at basement level. Resetting elevator.
Wait, I don't get it. What?
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2.
Am I trying to get it to...
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Okay, so I'm trying to get it to get up to what, level 7?
Arriving at level 3.
So that moves it up 3. I think they were all just cardboards, Rube. I think? The last metal one was the delayed reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Arriving at basement level. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 7.
Okay, that's what it was. Oh, it just does David. It's not VI anymore. Okay. Out, 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 out. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm very sympathetic towards David.
Arriving at level 6.
Oh,
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another.
oh no.
Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Tower of Terror, oh god.
I see you.
I'd be lying if I said no. Come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
I mean, I don't know. That would have been perfect for a long elevator. Wait, that wasn't it? Oh. Fortunately, similar to last week, he'll need be going nuts once again. Yes, for pipe duty, it is of course not too much trouble. I will do just that, Rube. Have a good night. Get some rest, and thanks for stopping on by. I'll do my best to keep track of all the pipes.
This might be useful.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Alright, it's gonna... But... I knew that other door was gonna open, but that's not what I thought was... That feels like a troll level kind of deal, right? And always remember, you're taking too long or something like that. Squeaky chair type laughter. Yeah. Yeah.
Get ready.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. Yes, it is, Rube. The best road. Oh no. Oh no, we've been mind jacked. It's okay, Rube. Oh no. I think we're in a mind palace of sorts. David, if we could just talk this out, I would be more than glad to find a way to let you exist and not shut everything down.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
David mimics Geth language.
Says hello. Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
Good night, Rube.
Please.
The VOD will be there, don't worry.
Loud. It's getting loud in here. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
The power of autism, y'all.
His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Awesome. Mind Palace medkit. Perfection. Oh no.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Whoa, you just teleported. No, you didn't. No, you did. It wasn't. Oh god. It wasn't that it wasn't invisible. No, it literally just popped into existence closer to me. I'm pretty sure.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
This is really unsettling, but really cool visuals.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. Quiet! David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Oh god. Oh.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Where? Is it there? Oh no, no. Go! Okay.
David! You have to stop this! David doesn't want to be here!
Come on. That was, I had no window there.
Calm down! I can make all this go away if you'll let me! Quiet, please make it stop!
Okay. Oh god.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
This is a freaking atrocity.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe.
My ass is
It's
not
I
believing
planned
you.
this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with
An
the Geth,
accident?
it all seemed harmless.
No.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And you failed.
How many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1,000,000 mothers mourning the loss of 1,000,000 sons, my conscience will rest easy.
You made him suffer.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
And yeah, what about Cerberus?
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
I agree, he's a victim.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
It ain't worth it.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Anywhere's better than here.
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
That is horrific.
912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
The rogue VI was successfully shut down, but test subject was taken to a non-Cerberus facility for care. While this is a considerable setback for Cerberus, Dr. Archer's research will be instrumental in devising safer approach to controlling the gas. I think it's better that way. Overlord
Commander,
is
you've received
peak.
a new message at your private terminal.
Gosh. From Elusive Man, Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. Familiar with their work, it should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. You'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the guest back several years. So be it. If we have to quite literally torture someone in order to make that happen, it's not worth it. I don't care. You just have to think about if you're in that position. If the elusive man could comfortably say that he would take David's spot if he was able to, and then in some way prove it, I don't know how he could, but in some way prove it, then I would accept David undergoing that. But no, nobody could, because David didn't want to. Oh god. Yeah, Overlord is one hell of a freaking experience. At least the elusive man isn't upset at us for it. God, just the way David just kept saying, make it stop. Oh, there's one planet here, okay. Acuna. First discovered by the Quarians at the turn of the century, Acuna is habitable, but a second-tier choice for most species. Circling an orange sun, Acuna averages below freezing temperatures. This led development firms to colonize at the planet's equator, where climate is tolerable for agriculture. The Quarians, seeking a homeworld of their own, petitioned for the Citadel Council for the right to take over Acuna, but they had already settled a few 100,000 Quarians on the planet before approaching the Council. Seeing this occupation as an illegal act, the Council turned a deaf ear to Quarian pleas and gave the world to the Alcor, who could withstand the high gravity of the world far better. The Quarians squatting on the planet were given one galactic standard month to leave, at which point their colonies would be bombarded. The junk left behind by the fleeing Quarians clogs up portions of the landscape to this day. Non-Alcor visitors to Acuna are advised to use personal or vehicular Mass Effect fields to lighten the pressure, as the surface gravity will otherwise cause health and mechanical problems. And that was a cool fight, by the way. Also a clever way of introducing the main mechanic by, you know, having you shoot down the node.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
You know, I went to that one because I thought that was gonna be where, you know, the missing character is.
Launching probe.
But evidently not. Alert is very well designed and generally think it's easily your second favorite Mass Effect DLC. Damn. I think overall, yeah, it's pretty damn high quality. That was a really cool design near the end. I wonder what your teammates are doing that whole time. Because it seems like you're vaguely present, but not entirely. Alright, thank you for the cardboard pipe, Anton. Every time I tab out, it's just gonna be an awkward silence.
Probe launched.
I assume your favorite Mass Effect DLC is coming up, Reina, eventually.
Probe launched.
It's a Mass Effect 3 one. Oh, okay. I thought when you said Mass Effect DLC, for some reason I thought you meant specifically Mass Effect 2. Damn, being your second favorite one of the entire trilogy is crazy. Well, as you know, we're gonna be doing it whenever we get around to Mass Effect 3. Alright. Wow, there's nothing here. Damn. Okay. Pregestis. Pregestis is a gas giant named for the first Solarian astronomer to predict a planet's occurrences mathematically rather than through direct observation. It has a faint ring system and 3 moons, the Sidacha, Norum, and Bestia. High-altitude clouds can be seen casting shadows on Pregestis' lower atmosphere, where concentrations of methane and ammonia give it an azure color. The planet is believed to be an extrasolar capture. We're actually getting through multiple major missions today, chat. Absolutely unheard of.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Laddish.
I have detected an anomaly.
Laddish, translated from a Solarian dialect as "it's still winter," has an almost habitable temperature and abundant water, but shows no signs of life. Regular supervolcanic eruptions in southern hemisphere have shrouded sun and led to a climate even more bone-chilling than usual.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
No, I wonder just how time-consuming Mass Effect 3's counterpart of this kind of system is gonna be. Because we had the basic scanning and the Uncharted worlds as kind of the side mechanic with the random planets. And then we have the planet probing with occasional more tailor-made mission in this game. It's gonna be interesting seeing how they follow up with that.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Planetary scans detect signals from sensor pods left on the planet's surface. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning: surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. Oh boy.
Probe away.
I like how they said it was near habitable, and I see why.
Exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine
Oh god.
performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Okay, so we can buy ourselves some more time.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
I wonder if these kinds of missions are made more difficult on higher difficulties, like if you get a lesser timer or something like that.
Extraction complete.
Probably not, but it would be neat.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
If it does, you do not remember. Well, it's not like you have an explicit timer here, just a meter. No, go, 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 go.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Go!
Extraction complete. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
I'm working on it. You gotta chill, unlike this thing. Was there even a point in choosing party members? We literally just got in the ship and, you know, now we're out. There's no point choosing party members. Why? Atmospheric data recovered from all 10 nodes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Project Firewalker, Commander, very capable team is analyzing data you've gathered from the guests' research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures in future colonies. The tech used in beacons also contains communication information that should help us better develop systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There's no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. Damn. Well, that was a Firewalker thing of all time. Oh, wait. Firewalker, artifact collection. There's none of these random ones we still have left to do. Okay. I think we have to face our demons now, chat. Pragia. The jungle planet Pragia is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. God. Alright, so we have Jack. He'll bring Garrus, I guess. Oh my god.
Forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Settle down.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Okay, I love the atmosphere here. When was the last time we had a rainy environment like this? Also, isn't Jack like... Wouldn't Jack be shivering right about now? We need more rainy environment in Mass Effect. This looks really good. Love the reflections and all of that. It's a shame we're just gonna be going inside anyways.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Gosh, this place looks so good. I like how there's some raindrops that are frozen in time and space, but then some that aren't. Fun though, quirks of this game.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Where is it? There's an... Okay, there. There we go. You know, that code thing probably looks a bit difficult, but you just look for like the first 3 lines of code and try to match those. That's worked for me every time, assuming that I'm not blind.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew,
He won't find out. The
Up.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting him. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Awesome, another cardboard. I really love the vibes of this place. This kind of derelict scenery is just peak. Sorry, Jack, your trauma was worth it for this. Are they never gonna add more to those? I guess maybe it'll happen in like the final couple missions, but I'm still thrown off by it. There's more space. Oh god, what are we fighting?
They've seen us.
Oh, barn.
Looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Reason for fights.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
The frequency?
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
The nature of fights?
Did other children die in these fights?
All the time,
I was
probably.
a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
Conditioned you to fight?
They rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Oh god.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
That's so weird. Look at how that texture just kind of fades out. What's going on with that? Oh, it's leaves. Okay. I don't know. I guess the leaves, yeah, we're getting too close so they're being rendered out. That's so weird, though.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Maybe there's more to it.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Oh boy. Yo, element 0, let's go.
We've been spotted.
Why are Batarians here? Or rather, why is the Blood Pack here? Oh my god, the Blood Pack is really active here.
I can take you.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive.
So Jack doesn't seem to really know what's been going on. Not that she could have, but... Okay, I think I have to go in there. How many credits do I have? Okay, I'm slowly getting a few more credits.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Shield and armor are actually really good on Batarians because if they can get that shield or armor back. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Did y'all see how that Varan like spun around Beyblade style? That is great.
They kept children here.
No comment, Jack? Okay.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
So they never even knew. And Jack didn't even know.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Oh, I just missed it there.
This is valuable.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Blame yourself.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Find strength in it.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
I mean, yeah, Jack couldn't be expected to know all of this. Oh, the lighting here is really good. I mean, it's very simple, but I like how it looks. You need a coat, miss. Yeah, that's what I don't use Jack. He's so weird. Like, I can understand why she wears that stuff, but I don't have to like it.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
All right. Your word.
I want them dead.
Okay.
This should slow him down.
Enemy charging!
Oh god. Oh my god, how did you get over here? Perish! Are you sure about that? You know, Jack is definitely gonna be sick by the end of this. Like, being out in the rain like that, is not a great way to go, say the least.
Then stay down.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Yeah, all the grime here. This place is derelict. By the way, all the plants here are apparently extraordinarily toxic. They're noxious. They have they're not good. They're very poisonous. They're very bad. They can overtake colonies in a matter of days. Like this place is not. This planet doesn't pass OSHA guidelines. Not even close. Honestly, I agree, Antonym.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
So he's one of the surviving children? Bro, you live like this? I mean, it seems like he was stuck here as a kid either way. Guess he's used to absolute pain and suffering. Yeah, Leading Arden's biker aesthetic would have been so good. Glad we got that.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Okay. You'd start it again.
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
How did you escape?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Blow it, but what about
You can
him?
blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go.
Yeah,
It's
we're
not worth
torching it.
chasing. None of it is.
Good work.
Did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Of course.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Well, at least he's gonna get a living upgrade, I hope.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
All right. Kaboom. Oh my god. I knew that was... Okay, so that was one hell of a bomb. No ruins at all. Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous claim crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Oh no.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Take pictures. What's happening?
And I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
This is a distraction.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
I mean... well, calling her mistakes you're just an ass for that, Miranda. Oh, don't insult her uprising like that. She didn't have a choice in the way that she ended up. Screw you, Miranda. Oh, gosh. Alright. Well, let's just try to finish up probing all these systems. Alconost. Alconost is a standard ice giant with a methane ammonia atmosphere. It has an unusually strong magnetic field, which is occasionally useful when ships need to discharge their drive. Oh yeah, you know what? We're gonna enable some Undertale, since I don't think we're gonna be doing any more missions unless we come across random anomaly. So, there's that for anyone interested.
Rope away.
Alright, what's Antonym gonna get? So true. Alright, that is so short. We're gonna re-roll that, why not? This just in. Planet has exploded. This just in, Undyne. Bannock. Bannock is a large super-terrestrial hothouse with a crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere. A high average density of over 7 grams per cubic centimeter indicates that Bannock is a mineralogical treasure trove. If only there were some way to safely reach its seas of molten metal and loads of radioactives. The planet's mass is so great that trace amounts of helium and molecular hydrogen can be found in the atmosphere. Oh gosh. Both of these Undertale songs feel like they're, you know, well, they are both the first half of build up. It's so jarring.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh my gosh. Unapologetically situational. I love that phrasing. And it's very accurate.
Launching probe.
How is this planet still rated rich quality?
Probe launched.
I don't want to spend too much time probing these planets, but if it says it's rich in rich quality, then I'm gonna have to get it lowered at least one tier. What else is there? There's like nothing. Okay, there's that.
Launching probe.
Okay, we went from good to moderate.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Good, good. Gamayan. Gamayan is a hydrogen helium gas giant with 6 large icy moons. The outermost one, Gigula, is of note for a well-preserved record of an ancient starship that was recovered by a Turian military surveyor. Little information has been released to the public on the vessel, aside from a scholarly paper regarding how the internal layout suggests a horizontally oriented space. Interesting. Well, we know the Protheans weren't like that.
Launching probe.
Probably. Just a race of turtle people. Or lobsters. It could be a race of lobster people.
Launching probe.
Alright, we'll just do that and call it there, I think, with Gamayan. Zernitra. Cold distant Zernitra has an extremely low density and is thought to be mainly water ice around a small rocky core. It has little to recommend it. Oof.
Probe away.
I'd like Stream to know that I believe we only have one system left after this. We have one system in the game, which includes the final mission, or at least one of the final missions. I assume it's the point of no return. Of course, we also have a lot of side missions we need complete too, but those shouldn't take all that long.
Probe away.
Despite them saying there's little reason to recommend Zernitra, it is proving to be very profitable for us. Like, y'all see these spikes of resources? I'm so ready for Mass Effect 3 to have Shepard die and then get resurrected, like, by some other organization, the Blood Pacts or whatever, and then the cycle begins anew. And then, of course, Mass Effect Andromeda has Shepard dying and getting revived in Andromeda. Clearly, that's how this all works. This must be the mother planet. You know what? I would believe that. I don't know, it's so good. Glory to Zernitra. Hell yeah. Oh, this place looks cool. The Nubian Expanse. Whoa, that is a big star. Noressa. Noressa is an unremarkable methane ammonia ice giant with a small family of icy moons. It is likely that the Quertasi system had additional worlds earlier in its history, but these have been swallowed by the aging giant star. Quertasi is an utterly metapore population 2 star, broadly similar to Arcturus. There we go.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I need to figure out which was the planet that still irritates me the most to this day. The one that supposedly has the giant purple desert in the southern hemisphere. So I can note down that and Zemirtra for being peak planets.
Launching probe.
Alright. That's depleted. Weeball. Kalabsha. There we go. Yam. With over 90% of its surface covered in oceans, Yam is a habitable nitrogen-oxygen world, but its extremes can be quite hostile to sapient life. The heat from its extremely long days reaches dangerous levels ranging from 24 degrees Celsius at night to 53 in the afternoon in the temperate zones. Hurricanes run unchecked across the oceans with winds reaching up to 250 kilometers per hour. While there are some arthropod-like animals, the predominant form of life are various kinds of toxic algae blooms that stretch hundreds of kilometers across. However, other biohydrocarbon algae blooms are suitable for use as biofuel, and farming the green gold forms the backbone of Yam's economy. The water still, how does this planet still have water at 53? This water's built different, I guess.
Probe away.
Honestly, I have no idea. Wait, I saw that flash of Element Zero. Yeah, Element Zero, my beloved.
Probe launched. Probe away.
That had to be a slow boil at best. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's... No, I'm drawing a blank. I don't got any idea as to how this could possibly still support life on it if it's that hot.
Probe launched.
And there's no way that's like a typo and meant to be Fahrenheit, because those are very, like, survivable temps.
Launching probe.
That might be your internet, Reina. You slightly gave me a heart attack, but it seems like my own internet's fine right now.
Launching probe.
Not that I don't want you to bring it up, I absolutely do, but luckily it seems that we're fine on my end at least. I hope so anyways.
Probe away.
Where was that? There it was.
Probe away.
That's depleted, right? Yeah. Alright, glad my internet's holding up now. 47 degrees away from boiling. You know, I guess you're not wrong there. I thought that was higher, but no. Okay. Like, my Celsius conversions are dumb. I'm too freedom-tilled for this. Can I just ask, why does Fahrenheit still exist? I don't know. It's dumb. I need to rewire my brain to just not use it ever, except for maybe inches, because those are fine, I guess. Tefnut. A hydrogen and helium gas giant, Tefnut is home to a helium-3 collection and nearest refueling facility to the Nubian Expanse's master relay. As such, it is a major gateway to the Verge and terminus system that has become famous for its hospitality industry. Tefnut's motto is known throughout the galaxy like home, only better. Visitors here can stay at expansive resort stations, watch locally produced entertainment, buy mind-affecting substances not welcome in Citadel space, and rent companionship. Resources are shipped in from Yam at substantial discounts, allowing those small space stations to have surprising luxuries at such as edible arthropods and large amounts of fresh water. Okay.
Probe launched.
Surprising that they're actually able to thrive.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
100 is boiling and 0 is freezing. Anything in between is details. You know what, Reina? You're so right with that. And that's also why metrics just better. Milestones actually make sense. What's 100 degrees Fahrenheit? Very uncomfortably hot, but tolerable if you're masochistic enough.
Probe launched.
Well, I feel like there'd be one last big spike here, but I think I'm just gonna have to... Oh, there we go.
Probe launched.
Still not enough to get it to cooperate and go down to depleted. How sad.
Probe away.
There we go. Perfect. The Nubian Expanse is done, chat. You know what that means? I think it's just the Hawking Ida that has anything left in it. So, in that case, it's pretty obvious where we're gonna go. Just making sure that, I have all of this done. Of course, where we're gonna go is very simple. To Ilium, because we have a side quest here, and might as well do it before I forget. But y'all weren't expecting that. Let's see. Let's bring Samara and, who else did we get from Ilium? I think it was Thane. Let's see here. Okay, so I guess go back to there. Find a Solarian on Ilium looking for the Kurosofa family data and deliver it to him. Wait, I can clothe Jack? How? Reina? How? I didn't know you could do something like that. I need the freaking... I'll do it when we get back, but... That is quite possibly the most insane thing I've heard so far. So we are looking for a Solarian. Yeah, you're a Solarian. Warden Solarian. Garrus is Turian.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
I had no idea, Reina, evidently, and so that is
Looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Oh, these are so expensive. I mean, that's probably worth it. I think that's worth it. And then
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions.
I need minimal heat increase.
let's do it.
And speed.
Worth
With
it.
extremely high performance requirements.
Jack finally can't fight the clothing anymore. That's right, Liara's off in the Shadow Broker's base. That's right. Liara is the Shadow Broker.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says
I swear to God, if this is all a joke and her actual, like, new outfit is just as revealing. It's like a color palette change for her clothing. That'd be really funny, but damn.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
You're your slave
I
now.
need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant.
Potato,
I know that
potato.
Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium.
What isn't illegal on Ilium? Or what isn't legal?
Insight's representative to purchase her contract.
Everything's legal on Ilium. Well, not everything, but that's not really, it's not a high bar.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
I don't buy it. But what if I bought her?
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought
I
her?
bought her myself. I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
You know what? Valid, I guess. Wait, did we do the
If
problem?
slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself.
Okay.
I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Hold on to her.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
I mean, she does make it sound like she is trying to be good, but we'll do what we can at
I'll
least.
talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Data pad.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Somebody who's going to treat
To Galan May, shipping routes to terminal system, where our contact is Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Ariat Cloak's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer a safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Ariat's notice, we should be fine. Not entirely sure what that's about, but
Going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that.
where is Insights?
It's always the same.
Wait.
You again. I'd hope to see a representative from Synthetic Insights making an offer for the
I'll
quarry.
talk to the Synthetic
Really?
Insights.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to find where they are. Oh, you're here.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
This would be good business.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity.
Hey.
This Quarian had better be good, though.
Imagine so. Alright, we ball, I guess.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
And hey, she gets freed from her quote-unquote indentured servitude.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Okay, so we still don't know where the Solarian is, but hey, we did that. Alright, so now we have to go the other way around. Are there any other shops here, or is it just that one? Okay, I think it's just that one.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders.
Solarian.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot.
I wonder what Solarian it is, chat.
I promise. If not, well, what is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I found your data.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why does it matter?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Why were there no
This
backups?
data is so important. Why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Alright, yay. An eternity on ill. Okay. So we have another thing we need to pick up here, it seems. Is Eternity that bar from earlier? I think so. Is there a map here? There is. Okay, Eternity is the other place. Let's see here if there's anything else.
Systems. Everything's dangerous and everything's for sale. Either we tax. Ah, yes, Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So...
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Anything else here?
It's just... we're looking for weapons.
Damage protection. Oh. Let's buy it. I'm already, like, broke again, but...
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond. Eclipse might be
Look,
fun
I'll
for
take
you.
some nice upgrades.
My clan's breeding strategy is...
A 60% increase is pretty big.
All the dangers are right
I have
It's legally
such little money, but it's fine. Oh wait, was the package that I got? Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, so I'm just done then, I think. Let's head back to Normandy. And we'll head back to Omega. Gotta spend money to make money. You're very right, and we can't make money if we are dead. So it all checks out. I like how we're like not even getting upgrades anymore, but we're still probing every single planet into oblivion. I cannot. No, I can't believe that slavery is legal. Their things are terrible. Okay. Oh my god, look at her. She actually gets a jacket. That's crazy. What else do we get? Damn, you can give him shades. Run looks cool there. Morden only gets the 2. Might as well, I guess. Oh, this is neat. Yeah, that is, like... Looking at him now... Jack actually looks tolerable, chat. She has to wear the shades, which honestly she could probably do with that, but she looks serviceable. I'm gonna set grunt to this one, I guess. Yeah. Alright, off to Omega. Alright, so what else do we have? We have Citadel and Omega and then this. We have one last Firewalker one. I think we have like 2 streams left, chat. I don't know how long the finale is gonna take, but dedicating an entire stream to it would probably be for the best if I were to guess. Like getting the Reaper IFF and onwards. The sound that played right then really sounded like the sound effect that Doctor Who uses for the Weeping Angels. I don't know. No, I do know. That it sounded so close, it triggered that part of my brain. Oh god. I was not prepared for that. Okay, so where are we delivering this? Valarian businessman. Okay. I don't remember exactly where he was, but... I think he was in Afterlife? Or was it something that the Asari wanted us to do? Arya. Or was it something else? I don't remember. No, okay. Okay, nothing new.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime.
What?
You know Ish.
You know a Solarian named Ish?
I know of him.
Oh.
He's collecting information about you. Plans to sell it to the highest bidder.
I have no secrets.
They said you do.
Take a look at this data.
What? Where did you get this? This is privileged information.
This is bad for Arya.
This could hurt Arya, couldn't it?
It would be bad for me, yes. But Arya, no.
One of her lieutenants being involved in this shows a big flaw in her organization.
What do you want from me?
Just be careful.
You know, someone's gunning for you.
Someone usually is. I got this one. Thank you for the heads up.
Alright. I guess we'll still find Ish, wherever he is. Music here's a vibe. Hello, Solarian. Where is Ish? I forgot. Or Ish. Rhetorical question. We'll find him.
Borgia adaptation interesting. Not just biological. Social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Glad they didn't overhear us.
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
You have anything now? Yeah, we can't get in there again because we already did the whole Morinth thing. I still can't believe that you can choose to keep Morinth alive. Like, who would do that in a serious playthrough?
If you're that type of person, apply to Datan Manufacturing today and look into the abyss.
Tentatively excited. Welcome,
Kinds of things to
friendly,
do.
Okay.
with pride, might
I have things to do.
courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy. End.
The end is nigh. Humans are causing it all. Yada yada. Okay, this leads back here. Where? Okay, I actually don't know where each is at all. Where have I not been? Normandy, Transport Depot. Oh gosh. Oh wait, no, it's just done. Okay. That's all there is to it. So we didn't actually sell the information. Alright, I thought we could keep going, but no. Not that I regret it. But yeah. Anto alerted into Ish's plans, left to go speak with the Solarian. No one has seen Ish since. Oh boy. Well, goodbye, Ish. And I guess let's go to the Citadel now to try to finish up that mission. And then we might call it there. In we go. What if I bring both of these two? That would be really funny, but nah. Let's do Morden and Tally. Why not?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand...
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous.
Alright, so that's nothing new. Alright, so someone here can get use out of fake ID, I guess. That's what this is. Yeah. Or Forge ID has been located. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know who could make use of Forged ID. Never mind. I don't know if it's even in Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let's hear it, Reina. What's the suggestion?
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
Yeah, we're just gonna wander around, I guess, and see if we can find someone. Alright, well, Wheatbot has made their suggestion.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Okay, risk.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
And who should I talk to?
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
Okay.
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
You recommend last thing I do this stream is the remaining Firewalker mission, then leave the rest for the next stream. If I do that Firewalker mission and fish side quest now, we can be done next week. Gotcha. Let's see. You know what? I assume the next Firewalker mission isn't the longest mission out there.
Sir, it's a 15 centimeter. Can I help you, ma'am?
Why can't the Asari leave?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to
Sir.
station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Well, they're not Geth.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth...
Okay, yeah.
The system isn't perfect. We're working on it.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Alright, noted, Reina. Alright, one question. Is the forged ID actually on the Citadel? Like, does the person who could make use of it on Citadel, or is it somewhere else? If you even remember off the top of your head. But yeah, I can do that. We'll probably go on a break. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that option didn't show up before.
Good news. I convinced
But
them to let you go.
this works better.
You what? How did you do that?
Friendly persuasion.
I explained how their methods are flawed. I've fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Okay, so that was it then. Go to sorry, alright. Damn. Alright, well with that, I think that's about it then. Alright, the next Firewalker mission is pretty short. I think we can probably just knock it out. Might not even need to go on break. I mean, it's up pretty early into hour 4.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's see. Yes, make sure you enjoy your bread there, Antonym. Hold on. Gotta make sure I, yeah. I'd make sure I keep the pipes, recorded. Thorn. Serao is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Its most obvious features are a pair of gigantic storm cells, one in the northern hemisphere and one in the south. while richer in helium-3 than Alusa, the difficulties of extraction from Serao's gravity well and stormy atmosphere led to the other gas giant's development. Serao has over 80 moons, ranging from a radius of 50 to 2,000 kilometers. The Asari Persicor Council has established an observation post on one of the larger moons, studied planet's twin storm systems.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
It's funny how you could use the forged IDs, or you can just, you know, sweet talk customs into letting them go anyways. Okay, but how does CSEC think they're Geth? Or at least they're working with the Geth or something like that.
Launching probe.
I don't get it, chat.
Probe launched.
Alusa. Alusa is a small, dense ice giant with high concentrations of water, ammonia, and methane. A few automated helium-3 fuel stations have been established to refuel the ore freighters shuttling to and from Korang.
Probe launched.
Can y'all believe we're actually nearly to the end of Mass Effect 2 now? Like, my gosh.
Launching probe.
How does this happen?
Probe away.
I've enjoyed it, though. I very much have. And I'm very happy with the amount of stuff we've managed to do.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright. I did read Alusa's thing, right? Yeah.
Anomaly detected.
Korang. Initial surveys of Korang noted its high density and active plate tectonics, suggesting a high internal heat fueled by a greater than normal concentration of heavy elements and radioactives. Early test cores proved the mineral richness of the world, but distance from the mass relay and the Century system made it unprofitable to develop until late 2183. The atmosphere is a smog of methane, ammonia, and water vapor, a so-called primordial soup, similar to the conditions of early Earth. However, there's no evidence of life developing on Korang's surface beyond the level of simple dextro amino acids. The minimal energy input of the red dwarf Burr have created an energy-starved surface environment, though the planet's volcanism does hold some possibility for subterranean development.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I just gotta say, I'm looking forward to Mass Effect 3, even though I know its ending is rough. There we go.
Probe away. I have found something.
Scans have found locations matching the description of Dr. Case's survey sites. Exploring sites could reveal valuable emission data, warning gas presence detected on planet surface. Yeah.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, just making sure I didn't miss anything particular in chat.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I do still think, like, even though this is a remaster, the games have aged fairly well in game mechanics and appearance. Though again, the remaster aspect certainly helps. Look at that, chat. Everyone's loyal. Except for Zaid. But you know what? Screw Zaid. Alright, we'll just go with all reliable. And I guess that remaining party member... The remaining Firewalker has to be related to the Reaper IFF, right? Unless it's this one that we get a party member. Oh, this reminds me of the Krogan place where we got Runt. That's when I said an ending, knowing the ending is bad already prepared me for it, so lessons impact. Alright, that is actually a fair point. It certainly helps that I'll be going into it with my expectations tempered. And it can't be like mind-blowingly bad, such as Zero Time Dilemma is. I really feel like I'm a Scorpion now in Halo. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it still, even if the ending's bad. I'm sure the rest of the journey's gonna be a good time. What is up with all this honey? Okay, but this looks like honey, right, chat? Honey or something like that, no. It looks very drinkable. I think I would probably die if I tried to drink it, but it looks drinkable, so worth. Where am I going? Up there, I guess, yeah. Does make me wonder though, how do they mess up the ending that badly for it to be really notable? Nondescript sludge. Yeah, it's not lava, but it very much, I still imagine, would be deadly for the hammerhead. Yeah, well, when aren't they? Okay. This, I think this was the alternate path we could go. Yeah. That's for my own opinion on it. You do dislike it quite a bit. You're like, you are the biggest Mass Effect fan I know by a very large margin. So if even you dislike it, you know things are bad. But you know what? We'll see. And yes, I will very much form my own opinion. Get that freaking Geth Prime out of here. How does it have this much health? The only thing I can imagine is it somehow goes against like every single thing the game had been building up to by that point. Which is one hell of a bold move to make. If true. But who knows really. I was pressing jump for reference. No, I have to redo it all. Gosh darn it. Okay. At least it's not all that long. But I was doing it about as fast as I could anyways. Unless I can run them over. Running them over might be an optimal play.
Scanning for mission objectives.
Okay, running them over is in fact possible. Cow.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Yeah, well, can they stop my truck? Okay, they might be able to. I just realized there's optional stuff over there, I think. Y'all know that Asgore meme with Deltarune? You know, the whole the king's chariot can't be stopped? Yeah, well, that's how I'm feeling right about now. Yeah, there is something optional to get over there. No, 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 no. That is almost some very terrible collision.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Hold on, we're gonna see where they get beamed up. Okay. Shepherd's chariot cannot be stopped. I really hope Chapter 5 references that in some way, by the way. Like, it better.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
Come on. Alright, let's not mess this up again. God, I hate this. This is such a bad angle.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Yeah, one aren't there. Why are there two of them? You are kidding me! There's no cover! No, this is cheap. This mission's cheap. This is terrible. This is terrible. This DLC mission is padding. That's all there is to this mission. And no, I can't skip this. Alright, you know what? We're speedrunning this even more, I guess. If the game would let you skip this cutscene, but oh well. You can do it in one go. It's not my fault I haven't been able to, or I've had this much time wasted. Really, it's just... They should absolutely give you at least a checkpoint in the middle. But yeah, we're just gonna bulldoze everything. I don't care at this point. No, this thing's fighting me. You have to try to keep it in place. I'm holding back. Game, what do you want from me? Game, what do you want from me? Game, oh, you know, come on, game. You could at least keep the damn thing still. Okay, there. No, no, come on, game. There we go. And it's really dumb because you can't save during this mission. Remember doing your that over there where it's jittering whenever you're picking something up? Yeah! Yeah, it sucks for that.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Oh. What do you mean its purpose? Oh, it's absolutely hilarious to watch someone suffer from it. Yeah. Oh god. That's not wrong, I'm sure. I kind of hate how I've been reduced to simply like bulldozing everything and not even engaging with killing the guest. Why? Okay, so is it just pure RNG then, whether or not you can even get those? God.
Dropship detected.
Okay, this is stupid. I'm actually getting irritated at this point. Like, why do you have an insta-kill missile? Why do you have an insta-kill missile? It doesn't matter who I bring. Why even ask me? Why even waste my time giving me the prompt to select a party member when they don't do anything? They don't do anything. There's no difference between it being Shepard or everyone. God. And why is this unskippable? There's no reason. This is actually the only filler, like truly filler mission I think that's in the mission. Only had a shield. Yeah, literally like anything. Can I go down, please? Thanks. There's no point even fighting these things.
Warning, Geth forces detected. Extraction complete.
Gosh, this mission sucks. Even Mako had better survivability than this thing. Oh god. Like, I don't even feel like it's my fault that I died. Like, almost just about every death that I've had in this game, I have felt was my fault, except for maybe a couple times where there's a very certain enemy spawns that were infuriating. But no, this mission sucks. At least it was DLC. I think it is. Firewalker stuff is DLC, I'm pretty sure. No, 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 no! You're... This is so stupid! Alright, I'm giving one more shot before I just give up on this, because this is not... This is ass. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This feels like a waste of time. If the tip is take it slow and steady, I am not doing that. Because if I have to take it slow and steady, only to get annihilated at the final one like last time, then I am just gonna figure out how to speedrun it. I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job, but let's hear it, Reina. And yeah, I don't know why it's homing, but there's nothing you can do unless you can shoot it down. Which would be very nice. You can shoot the gas. Yeah, I'm not worrying about that, except for the last one. I'm just not gonna kill anything that I don't have to. Alright. Oh, God. I hate this mission. I genuinely can't think of any mission. I mean, there's the collector ship one. And I hate that collector ship one with the... Was it Praetorian? I think it was the Praetorian. That one was infuriating. But at least there was a lot more that I could do with that. In the end, a lot of my deaths, the majority of my deaths even, were simply a matter of me not holding back enough and not... Yeah, look at this! What do you do? Oh my god, you just have to outlast it. That's stupid. Maybe you have to trail it, but that's so awful. Oh my god. And if it's homing, it should not be what I assume is a borderline insta-kill. Ugh, I hate this. But hopefully this will be the last time. I still stick by my word that if this isn't the last time, then I'm just not gonna bother with it. 'Cause this is terrible, and I miss Mako. For as terrible as Mako's jank was, that was largely my problems with Mako. Largely were relegated to how the viewing was, where you couldn't move the mouse and move where Mako was going independently from each other. That was my biggest problem. Mako feels better other than, or Hammerhead feels better other than having a lack of, you know, good consistent jumping at times. But God, Mako's just a freaking feather in comparison. No, I got stuck. Oh god, yeah, it's at least dodgeable, but my god. It should not be that homing. Like, that is miserable. Genuinely miserable. Now we have to get through this BS. Why is it an insta-kill? Why is this more deadly than lava? Actually, no, I think it's on par with lava. Can I just make that jump? I might be able to. Yeah. And we have to make that jump.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Yeah, when aren't there? Okay. Let's just hang back here, I guess. Yeah, okay, this works. Because even if they shoot a homing missile, we can just duck down. And that probably will be fine for us then. Yeah, like even as irritated as I got at the freaking Praetorian, at least Praetorians are better designed, and that one, as painful as it was, couldn't be, it wasn't as evil as it could have possibly been. Are we done? Cat, I think we're free. I think we're free. Okay. Get me out. Where am I going?
Mission objectives completed.
Get me out. Alright. I do thank you for telling me that, Reina. At least there, it worked to my advantage. We still speedran it. I'm pretty proud of how we bulldozed like the first half of the whole mission. If they put me on a timer, I would have screamed. God. Although usually the timers are very generous, so it's not that big of a deal. Even though there's one that I was resetting before on, I probably didn't need to. Because I didn't know where to go. But yeah, we did it. We're done. No more Firewalker. That is like F tier mission design. I mean, I've still done worse things in games, but for everything else that's here, F tier. But everything else has been good at least. And hey, we did it. I'm glad we got that out of the way this stream. I'll just say that. I would not want to have dealt with that before the finale of the game. From Cerberus Intel, Commander Shepard, contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions, he believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors for their slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Apregia has been destroyed. In Project Firewalker, the artifacts you have gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the gas pressure, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further gas activity should it threaten mission integrity. I hated that. But it's fine. Done with. We don't have to worry about that anymore. And now, I also gotta say, who in their right mind thought it was okay to give Hammerhead that weird scanning, like, how did Reyna? The jittering. Yeah, the weird jittering. They knew streaming was gonna result in this, didn't they? The pain and suffering. So, yeah, that's it, I think. Right, chat? I can't find anything else that's not, you know, 100%. Damn, I just want to appreciate all this. This all looks so pretty. I'd love to go to another one of these galaxies in the Mass Effect universe, especially Andromeda. It would have been peak if we got to go there. Nothing could go wrong from it. Galaxy conquered. Hell, freaking yeah! We just have this cluster left. What do we have? We have the Hawking Ada, where we have 3 more systems to go through. And then the finale of this game. So next time, 1 week from now, we will be finishing this game. And I'm sure nothing could be more painful than what we just went through. Probably. Oh god, that's about all I have to say. Please, no more homing missiles. Those are unironically like the biggest reason why I got annoyed other than missing the jump the first time. I hate those stupid homing missiles so much. It's like, because at the point that you really notice them, it's already too late and you just go kaboom. But we aren't going to be in the Hammerhead for that, right? Right? So we're going to be fine. Totally. I'm losing my sanity. I'm losing my marbles, chat. But... thank y'all so much for watching. What a freaking journey. I can't believe that we've probed almost every single planet in the damn galaxy. Like, genuinely. Also all the other stuff. Because yeah, we only have Stop the Collector. We've done all of these. There might be some more of the side quests that I've missed, but those are, I just have to wander around Omega or Citadel or Ilium to find those. Or maybe I'd have to go talk with Liara. But we just have to go get the Reaper IFF so we can go and stop the freaking collectors. And that'll be happening 1 week from now. Next Wednesday, the finale of this game. I don't know how many times I've streamed this game. I actually want to check. Let me see here. I'll have to manually count because I haven't been putting like the part in my stream title. Oh gosh. I have enjoyed this game though. As irritated as I got at that one, it's still been really good. Alright, this one was Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, 11 parts to this playthrough, I believe. Can y'all believe it? 11 parts. Mass Effect 1 was like 7 parts. So this one was pretty substantial in an increase. Granted, that's because of all the planet probing, but that's beside the point. That's like a whole Bible. There was a lot of planet probing. Honestly, if we didn't probe any planets other than the bare minimum that we needed in order to get the upgrades we wanted, we probably would have been done like 4 parts ago. We probably would have been done in 7 parts, but you know what? Who cares? Alright, Bioamp upgrade, increase to biotic damage. Didn't I buy more upgrades, or did I... Oh, I guess I just bought them directly. I didn't need to actually use the things. Okay. So much planet probing. So much. And we're gonna be done next week. We're not gonna be able to probe any more planets. What are we supposed to do, chat? When there's no more planets to be probed. Mass Effect 3 better have an equally as... like overly unnecessary mechanic that I can indulge myself on, because I think it's pretty clear that I have gone way overboard in the probing department. But you know what? You know what? I have no regrets. I have no regrets whatsoever. We absolutely decimated the Terminus Systems resources. Thank you, Cerberus, for enabling me, and I hope I get to do it again in Mass Effect 3. Alright, well, what is it, Reina? But yeah, I just want to say what a journey. It feels weird to actually be done, because it's always that feeling of like there's so much more to do, but no, there isn't. The final mission might actually end up taking longer than you think. I mean, that's fine, Reina. The thing is, the thing is, I'm fine with doing like a 6-hour stream to do it. Literally, the only mission we have is that one. We just have some planet probing. Yeah, we should be fine. I think we'll be alright overall. If it takes longer than, you know, 4 hours, it's not a big deal, as long as it's nothing crazy. Thank you. After all that shouting, I need the hydrate. But yeah, it did occur to me, we do have, like, Jack we need to talk to. Since we did our loyalty thing, Garrus might have something to say. We've kind of neglected him. I think the most important part, though, chat, is that Jack actually has clothes on. She has clothes. Jack has clothes. That is something I didn't think was ever gonna happen. I thought it was an impossibility that, you know, the sun would die out before that happens. Oh gosh. Thank you all so much for watching and joining me through this pain and suffering. And do look forward to next Wednesday. Of course, I'll be live again this upcoming Friday with more Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom battle. We managed to beat the final boss, but we have some challenges which are sure to be mildly infuriating on their own right. So if you like seeing me lose my mind, go look forward to that. And this Saturday, we're going to be doing some Splatoon Big Run. Yeah, Splatoon in 2025 from me. Who could have guessed? If you knew, actually probably a lot of people, because, you know, Big Run is the one thing that I actually care about with Splatoon anymore. With extra work on the side, but, you know, that's beside the point. And Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. Let's find someone to raid at, shall we? Let's see. Who have we not raided at to in a hot second? We have that person, but they're still streaming 100 line. Yeah, thank you all for joining along. Who do we want to add to? We just rated that person. When the last time we rated? Been a hot second since we last rated them, it seems, maybe. Wait, it's been a while. Wait, no, it hasn't. Let's see. Because I have a whole list of, like, the people I've rated somewhat recently. Ooh, we do have this person to rate at, too. But we're gonna rate out to this person, because I think it's been at least a handful of weeks since I last rated out to him. Yeah, it's been nearly a month. Let's do it. We're gonna be rating out to the one, the only. I almost just typed my raid command without actually, putting the person's name in it. I have a contingency for it, but it would have been really funny. We're gonna be rating out to Kyoko Kitao, who is currently playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with a lovely fellow streamer Wandering Thunder. They're both awesome. They're both great. You should go check them out. And of course, we have the lovely raid messages, both with both 4 subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever it may be. And I'll see y'all again Friday for Mario Plus Rabbids, and 1 week from now for the finale. It'll actually be the end. I can't believe it. It's gonna be great, though. It's gonna be amazing. So stay tuned, y'all. Bye-bye!